Everyone. I'm trying for a continuation, which is maybe a bad idea. Well, we will see about that, I guess. Reselling ASEAN as it went far over the target yesterday, and this is just a kind of range play. Let's see how that works out. So very close stop, but actually there could be a retracement from yesterday's move. So we'll see. I guess, more or less. Let's get it on the road.
So this is Japan's coalition party leader here speaking in Tokyo, saying that the economic package is to be reflected in the third extra budget. So in the 3 minutes now for this Australian data, NAB business conditions for November, prior of 1, confidence, a prior of 5. We also get the house price index from Australia for Q3, quarter on quarter looking for negative 1.7%, and for year on year looking for 2.2%. Just moving to that Japanese data, the Japan July to September revised GDP growth posts the fastest pace since comparable data became available in 1994.
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
I gotta prepare for the day too. Economic calendar. And the divergence. Okay, Aussie dollar is down and yen is up, so there's a large distance. And pound is also up. Just put it on the blog.
One minute.
Euro yen.
A couple hundred miles away, denying that something has changed. You're blaming me too complicated, but I will never stay the same. So I will drive and drive and drive and drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive and drive and drive and drive, so we can try to make it simple, try to talk about what's on the mind.
Euro dollar.
That's Australia's NAB business conditions coming in at 9, prior revised 2 from 1, with confidence coming in at 12, prior revised down to 3 from 5. The Australia house price index quarter on quarter coming in better than expected at spot 8% on estimates of negative 1.7. The year on year also coming better than expected at 4.5% on estimates of 2.2%. So we see Australia's business sentiment sours in November as virus restrictions ease, but house price data coming in better than expected.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without lose.
The house price data is better than expected, so this is probably gonna push back up the Australian dollar.
Drive and drive and drive and drive. So we can try to make it simple. Try to.
Yeah, the Nikkei is going up too. This looks not so good anymore. Oops. For the rest of the yen pairs, this looks pretty good still. Okay, the euro is going up too. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here. Yeah, the Nikkei is moving up pretty strong. The DAX too. Yeah, this is very likely gonna stop me out. Anyway, let's start a blog.
$, pound yen.
Alright, all set. To the audio, sorry. What about that? There's a Discord update as usual. And there comes the stop out.
My breath. I'm going to find my space.
That was a quick death.
To be daring, baby, dance the night away. I let my head down the fire one. Don't you just get tired chasing fame and being pretty all the time? Doesn't sound like fun. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. You can do better. Let me show you what a good time looks like. You can do better. I dare you to be wilder.
Hello, hello.
Morning!
Morning. I'm long on S&P, by the way.
Yeah, that's a better idea. I just shot it just ASEAN, and then I saw the Nikkei shooting up, and it was a quick death. Yeah, better when it as like this, when it moves around forever and then so good. Just get it over with.
Right. Where is everybody?
Not so sure. Yeah, it's quiet.
Pound yen.
Oh, by the way, still holding Tesla?
Yeah, I haven't looked. I just woke up too. Should I?
Well, I know Toraxel was asking if you're still holding Tesla above on the trading room, and I said probably yes.
Yeah, I just went to bed yesterday. I was so dead. Holy shit! 650, 648. Oh, this post price 641 is closing price. Oh, that's gonna look pretty. Gonna open C-Trader real quick. Yeah, Torax said
On
700.
the macro data
Easy.
front now, it does go pretty quiet in terms of what's coming up in the rest of the session. We do get supply from Japan selling a 5-year bond at 3:35 London time, just under 3 hours time.
Yeah, I bought Tesla from 580 and 85, but cash. So cash, like not CFD.
Yeah, I bought. My average is 407. Oh, that looks pretty.
Yeah, but I think maybe time to close. At least this
Yeah.
year.
My time to close was at what was it? 503. Yeah, that's what was my closing price. That's why I'm feeling not comfortable at all about this.
I don't know. What can I say?
Because
I would close.
my
Me
trading
personally, I would
plan
close.
is over since a long time already. Well, $150 ago.
Yeah. Yeah, but it was a good move.
It's just not what I do, especially with such a large pro. I mean, it's just $1,500 on this account. Well, now it's 7,000, so this makes sort of a difference.
Yeah, but it will retrace at one point, so...
Yeah, and when it comes to
I'm holding
equities,
for
I'm a
dividend.
complete idiot. So yeah, I don't know about the technicals, only intraday, so that's why I'm not so comfortable holding stuff.
Yeah, neither me, so it's just... For me, it's pure investing, that's it. That's it, I'm holding for dividends, nothing else. So this will be a really long term.
Tesla doesn't pay dividends.
Yeah, sure they do, at least. Via the Sparkasse.
No, they don't pay dividends.
Yes, they do. Trust me, I can send you. It's not much, not like Microsoft or Oracle. It's basically via the bank. So the bank, they say that.
Oh, this is, you mean
I think they
swap?
have
Oh yeah,
packages.
this is different. This is not from
Yes,
Tesla.
yeah.
This is, yeah, this is just like interest kind of thing.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so it's not directly from the dividends from the company itself. Yeah, you can say it. Basically, it's bank swaps.
Yeah, I swap. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong C trader.
Neither Oracle, they don't pay dividends. It's also via bank swaps, or I don't know how it's called. Yeah, bank swaps. Yeah, but in the end, for a private person, it's dividends. So
Yeah, same shit, different name. Just have a quick look.
So when do you close? Are you closing or not?
No, I have nothing in transactions, so they haven't given me any money yet. And I'm actually paying swap. How much is that?
Yeah.
Really see that. Where is it? Swap, yeah. $208.
Okay.
Good morning, sunshine, SwingFish.
Morning. First
Good
stop
to see
out
you,
is
Bob.
already here. He's already in.
I'm
He's already
shorting. I'm shorting Canyon real quick. Straight to support level. What are you in?
I was short Aussie and got stopped out.
Fuck. Looks like I picked the right pair.
Yeah, the divergences look much better for the pound. This is because Brexit nonsense. Well, why do we care? Just trade what you see.
Yeah, exactly.
I was expecting there's a continuation in ASEAN.
I was actually looking at Aussie yen just after the Tokyo opening going, I want to buy this. Then I looked at the divergence and I went, wait, there's a support nearby on pound yen short. Looks like I want to do another push.
Yeah, same ASEAN. There was just support. That's why it's bouncing off. I didn't expect it to hold.
Yeah, right.
So,
That one in there.
I'm wrong. I have to take the loss. It's that easy. Oh, I have another buy limit at...
Easy in terms of binarily hitting the button. Psychologically though, fucking difficult. Difficult as shit. Did that make sense?
Yeah, you just have to overcome that.
I came across this new, well, I don't know if it's new, but this software called Quant Tower or something. I think I said it to you, SwingFish, if you want to have a look. But
Yeah,
does anyone have any experience using it? Is it any good or?
I don't like it, but yeah, it's pretty good. Jiri is bitching about it. They say they're using some old software engine, blah blah blah, but it's performing pretty well actually. Just very complicated. The learning curve is very steep, so I never, I'm old.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I looked at the video and it did look like a really steep learning curve, but it did actually look like once you get the hang of it, it could be really useful. I like the idea with like links with CTrader and everything as well.
Yeah, it is pretty good. What I don't like is I wanted to buy it for the volume stuff. Oh, that's maybe something for Alex too when he comes.
Yeah.
Their trials not really work, and then you have to I didn't really figure it out, but I was half-hearted on it, like I said, because I have it installed on my trading computer
Moderna
actually.
spokesperson saying the US could acquire more Moderna vaccines by Q2 at the earliest.
The windowless configuration, that's also a very nice thing. So there are lots of good stuff going on, but I just didn't want to pay for the volume suite because it's not cheap. It's like $40 or something like that. And then figuring out that I just cannot handle it because I'm old.
Yeah, it's like $40 a month or whatever, but you can actually like purchase a lifetime license for like 800, I think.
Yeah, I would
That's
then,
too expensive.
if I would really use it, that's what I will do, but yeah. Maybe I'm taking another look at it. I'm pretty sure I still have it installed.
No, lifetime it's about 1,200.
Yeah, if you have all the plugins, just the volume is cheaper. Last time I looked, it was 600 something. Well, it's still not. It's not like unpayable price. It's just, if it's a lifetime license.
Yeah, I was also looking into it a few weeks ago, but
Yeah, I have it
like you
installed.
said, it's the learning curve. It's a little bit takes time.
Alright, there we go. No data for AUDJPY.
I was actually meaning to ask you something, Swing, about CTrader in particular, more like the API side of it, how you use it for prop trading and whatever. Is it possible to link like a CTrader account to a demo account, like that you can control through an interface, like how you have through the prop trading, without going through a broker? No, never mind, that's stupid. Of course you can't.
Well, Spotware has an own data feed.
Cable.
Yeah, but like for Forex, it would be, like, you're best off using some broker like with good liquidity providers, right? Like, I don't know what Spotware uses, so I wouldn't have.
They use TopFX.
Basically, I just wanted to do the, you know how like you have the challenges, the like for your prop trading and whatnot. Just kind of want to build like a free trial simulator thing, but like built into CTrader, I guess.
I see markets disconnected. What the hell is going on? I see markets connect. Not all accounts, just 421. This one. Connecting. Connected. 0 seconds ping. That's good. Okay. AUDJPY, there we go. Fire in the hole. Ah, there we go. It looks really pretty.
Come on, Cable. Do the reversal here. You know you want to. Pay Zanati.
But yeah, like the learning curve is very steep, so the trade panel is pretty nice and all this. This is like the American style kind of thing. And they do like sink or swim, multiple time frames. This is something I really like. So Alex
It's
is
crazy
gonna like
to
that.
think that the amount of money that CTrader probably make, like Spotway, like why CTrader has never become a platform like that. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, I mean, C-Trader is pretty good. The interface is clean. It's way better than MetaTrader and stuff, and has the potential to become something amazing. Like, you know, obviously incorporate a lot more tools. It's just weird how like Spotway never took the approach that this quant tower is taking, considering the amount of money that they probably make.
Yeah, they're just taking another approach.
Euro dollar.
Okay, that looks pretty. I just sold something just to check it, test it. I sell. There we go. Yeah. Oh, is that cute? Don't show again. Ta-da. Ta-da.
Jeez, what are all these modern sounds?
I'm just playing with Quant Tower.
Sounds like you're trading planets on the lunar cycle or something. That is one Uranus down. Fuck, there goes the Milky Way.
Yeah, it's really nice, but the thing the learning curve is just way too steep.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, you know, the amount of monitors and stuff you have, and the idea that like you can see, like you can combine like multiple like windows in like a frame type of thing. Like I just thought that would be kind of useful for someone like with a lot of screens and that kind of thing. Like my C-Trader tends to crash sometimes when I have like multiple windows open with different charts. I don't know why.
Yeah, but that's because of your PC. It has nothing to do with the C-Trader usually.
I doubt it's my PC.
So with IC Markets, for example, or XM or FX Pro, no, not FX Pro, but at least it didn't crash. So unless it's something from Windows, or it shouldn't really crash, and you can run. So for example, on my pure laptop, I'm running even like up to 8 charts without any problem, and it's just a Surface Pro.
Yeah, but if you start using it heavily, then this is getting really slow. And some of the things I use tools. Quant Tower has it natively, like the crosshair copying. You can do that in C-Trader, but this is gonna require a plug-in, and this is gonna make a serious amount of load. It's like right now I'm on the 15-minute chart with the mouse, and when I move the mouse, the crosshair moves on the 3-minute and on the 4-hour too. It's like in sink or swim. And you can do that in C-Trader too, but this is gonna make you a serious load because you need to copy the location of your mouse constantly.
Yeah, I don't think it's my PC. I mean, like I have like a 2K build, and yeah, I built it myself and everything, and I kind of know my way around the PC, I guess. Considering it's my day job, so.
Okay, well.
And now as I'm in this trade, let's just do it for real. But the indices are still on the way up. This is probably gonna get stopped out again. This time there's a pivot in the way. Put a limit order there. Oops!
I got a pivot protecting me.
I just market order. Sell by accident. Don't sleep and trade. Now dollar cat is going up. This looks pretty good.
What are you trading?
Shorting ASEAN. Well, I just did it to play with Quant Tower. And never mind, let's just do it for real.
Alright.
And I'm shorting the pound yen.
Yeah, pound yen looks still good. Still in this.
Not gonna lie, mine does look better than yours because Aussie dollar looks like it's making a reversal to the upside. That's worrying.
Yeah, I'm not very heavy. 0.4 lots. Just set a stop loss on the limit orders too. Yeah, I need to edit the stop sync. The stop sync I actually set stop losses on limit orders too. So I can actually set it and walk away. Okay, I'm gonna get me another coffee.
Dollar CAD.
I caught the very bottom of Euro Yen. Just wondering if it's just gonna come back and bite me in the ass.
Never thought we'd come to an end. Now I don't know where to begin. Always thought of you as a friend, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all. Never mind the look on my face. Never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go,
Euro
I
dollar.
just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
Cable.
Closing every page one by one. Soon you're at the door.
Guess not.
Just seeing here the PBOC to inject 60 billion yuan with a 7-day reverse repo. And to inject 40 billion yuan in open market operations today.
I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over.
I was just looking at TeleTrader
Let's forget it,
while walking back in here.
'cause I just wanna hold
Looking at the spectrum, it looks like it's more bullish.
Yep.
like we're fine, though it's
Should have bought.
almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
Oh yeah, the dollar is going up. This is gonna be toast.
Shit. Dollar CAD's just fucking crashing.
Just not yet. And you say nothing at all, 'cause you're just
Alright, stop loss coming up.
It's not done yet. There's the weekly view when I was here, and it looks still quite good.
I have
Yeah,
five.
dollar CAD looks kind of scary.
Yeah. Just chucking another mini lot.
Oh yeah, this was a pretty reversal to the upside.
Yeah, Euro Yen had really nice structure support in it.
Technically, the support is it's still everything in place. Nevertheless, this is gonna hurt in a minute. I just sell the Nasdaq. Or the Hang Seng maybe.
That's your good old revenge bear.
No, Hang Seng is... DAX is for revenge.
Yeah, DAX it is.
Yeah, the Hang Seng looks pretty. Why is this spread so big? Oh, it's closed. What's going on?
Euro dollar.
Yeah, there's no quote. Why is the Hang Seng closed? I'm confused.
The DAX in C-Trader is the GER30, right?
It depends on the broker.
Oh no, I see markets it's DE30.
Yeah, on Pepperstone it's GER30.
Yeah, it makes sense. German or Deutschland.
Good that they are not using airport codes. That would be something else.
Yeah, this is a copyright thing. That's why brokers just choose some names and then not all of them agree.
I'd call it the Revenge 30 just for you, Swing.
Revenge 30, okay.
If I was a broker, yeah.
Just sell it hard and wait for Merkel to say something bad. Why is the Hang Seng closed? What's going on? Did I miss something?
I don't know, I never trade it.
What about FDAX? FDAX is closed
No
too.
idea.
FDAX is cash only, I think, on ISE markets. The Aussie dollar didn't really break out, and neither did the euro.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, the euro looks weird. Euro yen's up, euro dollar's very ugh.
The only thing that actually started to move was dollar CAD, but anything else is still where it was before.
That was just a dollar movement, yeah.
So don't make life-changing decisions because of that move.
Not at all. Nothing's changed for me. I've still got my stop where it is at 139.064. It's most likely going to be hit.
What are you trading, Salati? Cable.
No, pound yen. I was short. Yes. About to get stopped soon. I was expecting a push down to the support first.
Yeah, me too. I was actually setting to that support.
You might be able to take a long position on pound, on cable soon.
Yeah, I'll be toast.
It's a bit late.
I think we'll see a retrace.
Probably.
Euro dollar.
Hey guys, I'm a professional Forex trader with 4 years of experience trading naked charts. Please see my MyFX book. And then he posted myfxbook.com/settings. And all the test questions wrong. Okay then. kind of surprising what today's qualifies as professional.
Euro dollar.
What's up, people? Anyone looking at UJ?
Yeah, I'm looking at it going the wrong direction.
Yeah, I
No,
don't
the right direction. The money's a natty.
LOL.
Definitely at a critical point right now. It's very tit-for-tatter, wanting to choose where it wants to go.
I'm in like two minds about shorting or longing cable. Like it's like a point where I can see advantages to both.
Yeah, kind of just gotta wait for it to go somewhere and retest.
It looks like we broke out of a small range. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna long it.
Cable?
Yeah.
Where's your stop?
5.5 pips.
I'd probably have it about 17 pips on cable. If I was longing it.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's one of those trades that's just like tight stop, go to bed, because I'm in the UK and
Euro dollar.
I have my profit target set, my stop loss, and there's just a limit order.
This could easily spike support though and still work out completely in your favor. That's what I'm saying.
PBOC sets you on midpoint at 6.5320. 6.5320 the fix today. That's versus the last close of 6.53.
I'll show you what I'm looking at now.
Yeah, but your stop loss is literally in a liquidity zone. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, you need liquidity in order to get a stop loss filled.
If it hits there, I don't think my trade would work out anyway. Like, even if it... Like, I don't think it'll go long if it hits my stop, so...
Fair. If I was in a long position where your stop loss is, I'd probably have a heavier scale in. Limit order. That's just how I do it.
you think EJ has any more momentum left in it? Can you have a look?
There's definitely not momentum right now. It's just indecision. That's it.
I'm just wondering if. Yeah, you probably. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You say it's special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Or you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, but
Wow, the risk monitor is empty today.
I'm not sorry that I'm no.
I have a blank screen. There's something wrong.
Don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving
Very, very strange.
to spend. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do.
I'm still convinced I'm probably gonna get stopped out in about 5 pips, and then it's gonna go down.
Yeah, me too.
I don't wanna
Well, it's up to date, it's not hanging, it's not crashed.
The world's still alive.
It's just nobody on it. Okay, one is on, but he's expired anyway.
And I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends, girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no.
Hedge all.
Probably a good call on your hedge, but I'm not ready to hedge mine yet.
Still can go down from here.
Exactly. I'm just gonna stop out. That's it. I'm not gonna hedge up here.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Wow, that went bad fast.
Oh, Nikkei.
Oh,
Nasdaq.
oh.
Fuck. Yes. Yes. My boys.
I literally
Come on,
sold
Dax.
the top.
You mean bought?
I sold the top and I just reversed it to a buy. Literally sold the top. That was the perfect short entry.
Alright, looks good now. Come on. I mean, valid as fuck Euro yen buy, but let's not look at that.
Euro dollar yen.
Oh, my seed trader's frozen. Damn it.
Fitch ratings here saying that Greater China's sovereign outlook is stable amid growth recovery. So that's Fitch ratings on China saying 2021 Greater China sovereign outlook is stable amid a growth recovery. Fitch going on to say that amid region's ongoing economic recovery from the coronavirus shock, that the sovereign's rating will be largely stable in 2021. I will try and put that full piece and get it on the board for those interested.
DAX.
Decisions.
Well, you missed out on that buy on EJ that you said to ignore.
I'm short GJ, so no, I'm not taking that.
So Fitch
Still in decision.
mainland China's growth to reach 8% in 2021 after slowing to 2.3% in 2020.
Just wait for it.
I'm not convinced.
Bitcoin.
Prime Minister Justin Trudeau here of Canada saying Canada is not adding structural deficits to the economy and that low rate makes this different from the 1990s debt crisis. So that's Prime Minister Justin Trudeau of Canada saying that Canada is not adding structural deficits to the economy and the fact they have low rates makes this different from the 1990s debt crisis.
That guy's voice always sounds the same. I wonder if he gets any sleep.
Who? What? Where?
The live squawk. I never hear another guy talking. It's just one guy constantly, and it's like all the time. I wonder if he gets any sleep.
No, it's different people's.
You'll see the accent change when London hits or whatnot.
But yeah, they speak almost the same.
There's an Irish guy. Yeah. It's like the people who speak on the news that have all got the same tone. The weather for today is this. Blah blah.
As you said, Irish guy, the first thing I thought of was like pot of gold.
Shit, here comes the stop loss. Just gonna take my soul and run away.
There might be an opportunity for you to enter in on EJ.
True, I just don't really want to yet. I want to, it's valid, but I don't trust it. Markets are a little weird right now. Just waiting for it to kind of do its thing. Not going to jump to any conclusions.
Yeah. Well, EJ right now is currently sitting at above the downtrend. It broke the downtrend and it's currently sitting at support. It lined up perfectly with the VWAP. I wonder if the stars are aligned as well.
Euro dollar.
When you stretch your chart vertically, just so it looks like your stop loss is a little bit further, but it's not.
Euro dollar.
Right, I'm gonna go to bed. Worst case scenario, lose 0.2%. Best case scenario, I make 2%. So with that, I bid you guys farewell.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too. I'll catch you again sometime, Zanati. Like, obviously it's kind of difficult because of the time zones and stuff, but yeah.
Good one.
Good one.
Right, guys.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Making plans so as we go, worried as when no one knows just how we want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Let's set the tone, a bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows, a couple of hours, see how it goes. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving before anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. And loving enough for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like It's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions, I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know if you wanna kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
It's the weekly reverb on ASEAN. That could be it. Yep, that could be it.
Nancy Pelosi here saying she expects bipartisan relief aid included in the spending bill. Pelosi says they are making progress in negotiating the spending bill. So just to repeat, that's House Speaker Nancy Pelosi saying expect bipartisan relief aid to be included in the spending bill and that they are making progress in negotiating it. Geopolitics as well. Seeing Australia has passed a law that can scrap China Belt and Road Accords. That's Australia passing a law here that can scrap China Belt and Road Accords as we continue to see the geopolitics play out between the two nations.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar. Euro yen. Cable. DAX. Euro dollar. Cable. Euro yen.
Oh yeah, that looks really bad.
Aussie dollar.
That's right, you can just ban Alex right now, right here. Permanent ban.
True competition, huh?
That went bad really fast. Nasdaq even went below VWAP.
Pound yen.
So short.
I haven't even changed a thing. Been in my original trade this whole time.
Shorting isn't that bad of an idea anymore.
It came freaking close to my stop loss though.
Pound yen.
1.5 pips.
I'm still holding my S&P long, but doesn't look good.
So Japan's economy minister Nishimura here, saying we continue to see capex weakness in GDP figures, and capital spending by both manufacturers and non-manufacturers remained weak.
Ah, it's a Japanese. And now they're all red.
Aussie dollar.
Just giving away Hong Kong to ban dining at restaurants from 6 p.m. says Carrie Lamb.
Euro yen.
Oh great, now everything is green. Everything is red. Ah, Euro yen, it's just back.
Aren't you selling the top?
Now I reversed to a buy and it went up very nicely, 0.07% profit, and then it smashed down right to the VWAP.
Sounds heavy.
No, I'm not heavy. Now I'm heavy because I scaled in. Like this dropped down and I was just keep clicking buy.
Pound yen.
Yeah, okay, fuck that. Yeah.
It's not that
I
heavy,
feel-
it's just 2.8 lots. But it's gonna make me a double loss, and I have the stop loss quite far down, so it's 0.3 maybe. So that means it's gonna be trading small from here. Or I just do a revenge trade on it.
May I ask, what account size for reference?
100. 115.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so when you get up to about 2.8-ish, it gets a bit, you feel the heat quite a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's something going on in Japan, so the volatility is gonna be a little bit higher.
Euro dollar.
This VWAP seems to be holding here on pound yen. Damn. But that VWAP is arching over. Flat.
Well, the Nikkei hasn't tested it yet.
Yeah, that is true. Then we could say that dollar CAD just tested VWAP then, and if it continues down like it is now, then I'm toast.
Oh yeah, dollar CAD didn't test it either.
So maybe we can say that it's over. Decisions.
There's also the weekly VWAP, if that means anything. Which I doubt.
Oh right, yes, that does mean shit to me.
And now the Nikkei is going to test the VWAP, and that's gonna make me get me stopped out.
Cable.
Yeah, this looks still pretty bad. Just VWAP reaction on the Aussie dollar. Could still go down. Alex is probably right. Yeah, move the stop back up. That's maybe not a good idea.
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
It's still almost a 0.2% loss. Because I scaled in a little bit too much. You know what? I'm gonna go get me a coffee.
Bitcoin. Euro dollar. Bitcoin.
Oh, I'm below VWAP. Yes! Just for a good second of enjoyment before it goes straight back up to my stop.
Pound yen.
Yeah, the index is going down. This is very likely gonna fail to buy.
Euro
Pound yen.
dollar. Euro dollar.
Moment of truth. Yeah, this looks pretty bad.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Pound yen.
Done moving for the night?
Nah, just trashing some money. Looks like I'm gonna have a double loss in a minute or two. The Aussie dollar is not so healthy. What do you think? ES to go up or down? Looks like it's at a decision point and it feels down-ish. NQ is already down.
Yeah, let me look at Nick. Hang on a minute.
Are you streaming? It seems like your Twitch is not linked with
No, I'm
Discord.
not streaming it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just in your Discord. I already got my points for the night, so I don't want to get in there trading and be
Repeat that
sitting
in
here
Australia
waiting
to
for it to
introduce
move all
Google
night.
and Facebook legislation, which will force them to pay for news from December the 9th. And in Asia
Yeah,
FX,
indeed.
seeing the US dollar against the Thai baht declining 0.4% to the lowest since January.
I still have the impression that indices will go back up. So like S&P.
Euro yen.
I wonder if NK rolled over to the next contract letter because it does. Mine hasn't budged. It hasn't moved at all. You getting any ticks on NK?
No, I was just about to say, it's not really moving. It bounced off the reverb, there's maybe, I don't know, 30 ticks since then. Oh, now it's moving. But it's basically going nowhere. Yeah, that's 10 minutes on a 9-tick chart. It's basically nothing.
Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Well, that's kind of what I'm looking at there. Just kind of ranging right here. Let's NQ.
Yeah, I was just about to say, this is not NK.
My NK's moved one tick, but I have the same trend line on pretty much on NK too. So
yeah, it's almost the same. There's just this one dip down. Oh, you have that too. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Yeah, NK is brain dead. That's not happened that often. I mean, on a 9-tick chart, I have a candle every minute or so. At this time of day. There we go, I just start to move in the wrong direction, of course.
Yeah, I just shorted it.
I'm still long the yen.
It should come back and retest before it goes further down, but
So Nikkei is going down is a bad idea. Yeah, that looks bad. And Q looks like a pretty short. Maybe not. It's a pivot on the in the wire.
Good morning. Have a nice day.
Where are my boxes? Just realized my session boxes are gone. Ah, that's why. Permission was lost somehow. There we are.
a moment of truth here, see what happens.
Oh, this is such a nice shot on NQ now.
Yeah, it's like it might hit resistance here and turn around, but I don't have a confirmation on it yet.
Oh, I'm gonna be so toast. Still buying Aussie yen. It's gonna hurt in a minute.
Yeah, if it breaks out here, though, you'll be all right to the upside.
Yeah, but that requires the indices to go up. Ish.
They are right now. They're right at resistance. And the volume's increasing, but the price isn't moving. So that just tells me there's there's a lot of volume. Yep, there it goes. Now it's going up. So evidently the bulls won out on that one.
It's not decided yet. It's almost VWAP, 2 ticks up. Yeah, VWAP is holding. I'm toast. Come on, Aussie dollar, save my ass. The indices are sure not gonna do it. The Nikkei is still good. Ish. DAX is green too. It's just NQ that's below.
Not looking good for me, fish. It's a 1 Renko libertarian. Or, I'm sorry, a 1 range bar.
How large are your ranges?
I have it set to 1 point
Oh, okay.
per bar.
Let's see how that looks like. Range 1. Oh wait, I have, how much is that? 10. Range 10 done. Range 10. Wow, that is loading really slow. Looks like I'm the first one who requests that chart. There we are.
The pic I just posted, see the resistance failed, and now it's sitting right on top of it as support. So I might end up reversing this if it doesn't get back below my trend line here.
For some reason, your bars look completely different than mine.
So this is on NQ, which is the Dow, right? Or is NASDAQ.
Yeah, I have the same, but it looks completely different. Maybe 10 is not 10, maybe it's 100. Let's try it.
That last swing is about 7 on mine.
Yeah, the swing down, the last one, how large is that one?
Three points. The one we just went through, right?
That is.
3 points.
There's one swing down and then it goes back up. The last screenshot.
Oh, the one going down? Let me
Yeah.
see here. 67 down to 60, so 7 points.
Yeah, it shows 700 here, then it's 100. I'm on the right thing, it just looks so different. Let me show you. I probably have more ticks. CFD nonsense. So it's sort of
I
the
just
same.
reversed. Yeah. I just reversed. I can't ignore my signal. I got a reversal, so I want to be right, but I don't want to be that bad. So I reversed it. I'm long right now on NQ.
Oh, the Nick guy looks nice. Oh, that was a pretty buy setup on the VWAP. Yeah, 4.5 down. The last test was exactly VWAP. Yeah, it's not so clear yet. Could still go either way. Well, the DAX is going up pretty.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Never mind what I just said. Went bad quickly. 50% gone. And Q is going down too. Fuck! I'm so toast. I'm barely break even. Red 0. Maybe I should just take the money. Wait for a better setup. Or just throw in 100 contracts on NQ. That looks really nice now. Short.
Man, Asian sessions. Other than the first trade I take every night, if I try to do another trade or second or third, I end up giving it back.
You're not doing the how to say it? You're not like the letting it run type of trader, so there's quite a lot of opportunity, especially on NQ. But I cannot really trade it at this time of day because my spread is just terrible. That's why I only trade the DAX on CFD. DAX is by far the cheapest one, the cheapest asset. It's even cheaper than currencies, by the way. Like right now I have 65, 63, 50, 50. Yeah, $3 and $2 spread on NQ. That's untradeable.
It's okay. I'm long on the indices, and the guys in my group are short. So someone's gonna be wrong.
Somebody has to pay the bills. NK is actually not that expensive, but it doesn't move that much. 57, 73, 20 yen. How much is that? $0.19. That's really cheap. But it doesn't really move, so yeah. I mean, the ATR is much smaller than it is on NK or on the DAX. That's why DAX is by far the cheapest one to trade. But you're on TradeStation, right? On Ninja Trader.
trade station.
Yeah, trade station, yeah. It's probably different, the cost of trade.
If I go to a 2-point range chart, I'm still okay on my long, but it's gonna hurt if it goes against.
Yeah, but we're below VWAP. It's gonna take forever to get over it. Could still work out, but it's gonna take up
Like
forever.
Probably 20 minutes, right? Quarter after.
We're still kinda on the sell side. That's the problem. But this is not just a few ticks up. This is gonna take time. Yeah, half a point from the VWAP on my platform.
Blow it, right?
Below, yeah. No, exactly half a point. Just now.
What's cracking?
Indecision, so nothing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay on the 2-point range bar. I like the looks of it better.
Yeah, look. It's 47 pips, that's half a point.
It's not telling me I'm wrong yet. The 1 point is telling me I'm wrong.
That's why if it's gonna go up, it's gonna take time. Because you have to go up at least 1 point and it's gonna pull back, retest it, go a little bit higher, go pull back, retest it, and then probably gonna move. And by then I'm likely gonna be stopped out on ASEAN. Story of my life. I just see there's also resistance in ASEAN. That's maybe a reason why it's stopped too. Because the Nikkei looks pretty nice actually. For buy. So, which one is wrong? The Japanese or the Americans?
Hopefully we'll know here in about 14 minutes.
My GJ still alive.
Yeah, that's another problem of mine.
Yeah.
We both
Your
in
problem
profit.
is
there's something really wrong here.
opposite sides, but only one of us is gonna walk away.
Or we're just taking profit now. Then we're both gonna be a winner, but one is gonna lose, that's for sure.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, true. I'm at weekly VWAP as well, so... And it is showing quite a bit of strength and rejection off of it.
Wow, I'm net green! 0.04%.
Go buy a Ferrari.
Oh, fuck the Ferrari. I'm gonna buy an aircraft carrier or something like that. Small country.
Maybe you can start that island of yours up.
With a $170 profit. Oh wait, that's not net profit, that's just position. Well, one of us is gonna be very wrong in a minute or two. So I should suggest just take the damn money. Yeah, Euro is weakening too. Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
Oh jeez, pound completely changed size on next scalp.
Really? Fuck. That looked
Yeah,
completely different.
Wow.
Like 2 hours ago.
Direction in pounds, she will let you know.
Right.
There's no target here. There's nothing. We're in no man's land. Okay, there's a horizontal right now.
We're all trading for the breakout to nowhere.
This is nowhere already. So if that pulls back to the VWAP, which is 9 pips, that's nothing happened. Nothing has changed. I hate that. I mean, I don't mind the 9 pips, but I mind the 0.19% profit I'm in right now.
Exactly, ill wait, lol.
If you wait, the only thing you're gonna do is move towards your death. I need to stop watching Happy.
Oh, I wanna watch that. It looks okay.
Have you watched it?
No.
This is so bad.
LOL.
From the images I've seen, it just looks like a guy who does way too many drugs.
No, he's just a drunk.
Ah, right.
Psychopath?
Yeah, well, everybody's a psychopath in Happy. His daughter turned really dark too in season 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch the trailer.
Alright, I'm gonna set a hard take profit at 316.
I just saw your message from last night. New here. How does this trade thingy work? Wish.
Oh fuck! I want to watch this. This looks alright.
I mean, in your Discord. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to write something.
Yeah.
Good. That's the only TV show I have seen so far on Netflix that has all the warning tags. I mean, literally all of them. Let me just make a screenshot.
I'm watching the trailer and I'm going, what the fuck? And at the same time, oh, this looks like entertaining to watch.
You see it in Huddle?
Nice.
Nice.
What show's that from?
It's called Happy. Do you know Sin City? Or Shoot 'Em Up, the movies?
Yeah.
So should up. That's cool. It's similar.
And Happy is like mixed Sin City with Shoot 'Em Up and make a series out of it. And mix it with a little bit Disney.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's called Happy. Happy exclamation mark.
I gotta go get a drink. I want to see this breakout to the upside by the time I get back here. It's almost quarter after.
I feel like this is revenge trading, but just life. If revenge trading was a person or a personality, would be this episode series.
My life is a ever swirling toilet at just one flush.
I'm gonna go have some lunch.
Octo, I see you hiding there.
Morning, Doji.
I'm gonna remove your penis in thin slices like salami. That's gonna take you
That's
a long
gonna take
time.
a while. Oh, when he said that, I was picturing it as well, and I was like, that would hurt.
This is so bad.
Markets gotta recover from this morning 100 pip moves everywhere. I tore AUDJPY up.
The VWAP is already starting to bend down. I guess we're done here. I should have just taken profit. Damn it! Yeah, I'm gonna move my stop up. But there's no good place to put it. Yeah, should have taken the money. Double loss coming up.
Got 4 minutes.
4 minutes is stop loss, huh? Oh, the price action is so terrible.
Yeah, it is Monday.
No, it's Tuesday in Japan.
Oh, that just broke through to the short side again.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I see. The DAX gap down. Oh, I'm so toast. Come on, Aussie dollar, save my ass.
really thinking this thing's going to go down. Could go down pretty good throughout the session.
Yeah, that's why I need to get off this boat. My long target is pretty far. This is likely not gonna happen. And usually when I say this is likely not gonna happen, it will happen. I just need to close my position and then it will go straight there.
And I reversed it.
DAX.
Yeah, this is gonna go down hard.
I'm ready for it.
I'm still long. Damn it.
There we go. It's one big volume bar at a time for the birds.
Moment of truth. Nick, I had the VWAP. DAX is below already. I'm gonna just get stopped out, I guess.
Whoa, the Nick's been dropping.
Yeah. Just had the VWAP. Now or never. Yeah, Nick, I just crossed the VWAP. But the cat is kinda, I don't know.
Man, I've been distracted doing a million different things. Everything but looking at my chart.
Cable. Pound yen.
Strawberry lips burning on my skin, craving for you. I tell myself that the bubblegum wrapper is the sin. A tongue so sweet it can knock me out. What can I do? It tastes so good, every word you say is melting in my mouth. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later. Show up my candy eyes on the prize like an animal. I want you to.
Oh, I didn't fill my limit order.
Yours on a sugar rush. The
Damn spread.
booty call. I never thought that one can be something so good. A treat complete with a beautiful smile is all I need. But I'm not gonna say that's my flavor, 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 flavor. I'll put you away, save for later, later.
Cable.
Price just stop moving.
Doji, is that S&P you're trading?
NQ. Moves the same way as S&P.
Just more steroids.
Yeah, I'm short S&P right now.
Okay, so everybody trading against me, huh?
Woo! The SwingFish indicator.
Somebody has to pay you guys profits. Let's just keep it in the family, huh?
Yes.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Pound yen. Bitcoin. Pound yen. Cable.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you. Find somebody like you. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So pitiful. Yeah, you send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your time. Well, I enjoy this bumpy ride. I sure appreciate the lies. I can say my heart is bleeding. Looking at me in the mirror. You never made my body shut down. Body shut down. Without the words, I love you till the end. Without not even trying. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So you send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so unoriginal. People like you, they're just so predictable. So pitiful. Yeah, you. Just tell me, oh my God, you're so delusional. Thinking I'd ever get a high out of your love. So
Oh my gosh.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Cable. Cable.
Night, fellas.
Good night.
Pound yen. Cable.
Oh, I didn't get stopped out. That is surprising. Okay, awesome. What's happening on your end, Swing? You alive? Are you breathing, my man?
Cable.
Walk through the fire, the sound of a lion. I found my way back in the end. Baby, I've fallen for you and the way you make me feel. No need to pretend. I just assumed we were more than just friends, 'cause I felt the tension in the room. Caught in emotion on every occasion. Laughter and hours of gloom.
Cable. Pound yen. Pound yen. Cable. Cable. Pound yen. Cable. Cable.
remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not
Monsters are dangerous, and just now, kings are dying like flies.
I am the king!
Fuck the king. Knowledge is power.
Joffrey, Cersei, Walder Frey, Meryn Chant, Tywin Lannister.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was right here. It was the size of an apple.
The biggest was the size of a carriage.
When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. Dracarys.
Afraid of a dead horse?
The Red Woman, Eric Dondarrion, Thoros of Myr, Feeling Pain, The Mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
And now their watch is ended.
todos esos envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off your own, yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas. Porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar. Porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El pay no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer. Y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego.
In here, Swedish single-family home prices up 11% in September to November versus the same period a year earlier. So Swedish house prices rising 11% year-on-year in November.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel que se ha portado muy mal. If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? Are you holding on to my love when push comes to shove? If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on to my love? My love, my love, my love, my just right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not real. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
Pound yen.
just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. just want you all to hear it.
Cable.
Come take my hand, I will walk with you. I won't let go till you say so. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no one other. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Cable.
Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Didn't even see me gaze yesterday. Feeling every day like I'm going insane. 'Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me gaze yesterday. 'Cause I know I am nobody to ya, and it feels just you want me to go now, but I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down, 'cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Oh, really like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Slow it down. Oh, 'cause I know I am nobody to you. Nobody to you. Feels just like you want me to go now, but I hope you slow it down. Hope you slow it down, 'cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Will you like me like that? Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. No, just like that. No, like me like that. We're falling like stars. I know you noticed the chaos around us. I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, all the lights are out, I'll call you back. Never need to say goodbye. I'll come back later by your door. Is there any place you wanna go? Two eyelines and nobody inside. You and me together in the night, but someone else was holding you so close. I go by myself with only memories to hold. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I heard you say it. We're falling like stars. And I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, if I change the way I if I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, baby, we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way
Hola.
maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this
Freaky Gold.
Can I be the one that you need? If I change the way I love.
I gotta go do shit, but literally about to get stopped out on GJ here in like 3.5 pips.
Just to make everyone aware, I have sent out the morning mail for those that want to read it. I am just about to put the headlines on the board as well, and it is in the report section. We'll have a rundown in around 20 minutes of the overnight headlines and what's to come up in the session ahead.
Give me something new. I want it back, through and through. Just do it, I'll let you rule. I know you like to break the rules, and my cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My cry is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. Got power over me. You lock me up, don't wanna leave. Music and the little things. Without you, don't mean a thing. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. My pride is being too good for you. I'm too good to you, I'm too good to you. We are the ones who mark a new beginning.
Bitcoin is parabolic, huh? $100 spread. Nothing is going on here, that's for sure.
Aussie dollar.
Looks like I'm about to get stopped out in ASEAN.
Aussie yen.
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. Tell your friends, talk it out, but it won't end. You are never true to heart. You need me when it's getting dark.
Aussie yen.
Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go.
Hedge all. Stops off.
Let's see in here, an official from China's finance ministry says that China's outstanding local government debt expected at 26 trillion yuan by the end of 2020. So that's a China finance ministry official saying that China's outstanding local government debt expected at the end of 2020 to stand
Beats
at
me why you leave this
26
trade when it's
trillion
way
yuan.
in profit only to run to a loss.
It's just live.
Just a heads up, so we move to 5 minutes until the bottom of the hour. We will get French data, private sector payrolls quarter on quarter for Q3 final read, a prior of 1.8%, with total payrolls for Q3 a prior of negative 0.9%. China's finance ministry official there, moving back to China, says that local government debt ratios are near the lower end of the warning range.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down every night. Yeah, I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to get me, 'cause you don't want to. Yeah, get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. You know that all I ever want is for you to be happy. To be happy.
Aussie yen.
Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Aussie dollar.
seeing their
Aussie
French
yen.
private sector payrolls quarter on quarter 1.6% on a prior 1.8%, with the total payrolls coming in at 1.6%, prior revised negative 0.8 from negative 0.9%. So French total payrolls and French private payrolls both rising 1.6% in Q3 versus last quarter. So good morning to those joining us nice and early for the European session as we get underway. My thanks to those listening overnight. Just a recap of the overnight headlines. We saw Japan's Prime Minister announce a 700 billion fresh stimulus package. It was widely expected to come in around that figure, and we have Reuters reporting that Japan is to compile nearly 200 billion in a third extra budget. It was a macro-heavy night from Japan data-wise. We saw Japan's Q3 GDP final read revised up to an annualized 22.9% growth rate, and we saw Japan's household spending rebound from an initial COVID-19 hit. In Brexit, Boris Johnson is said to be planning a late Brussels dash to meet EU President von der Leyen in hope to save the Brexit deal. Cable currently trading around 133.60. In US news, drug news, Pfizer is said to have told US officials that it cannot supply substantial additional vaccines until June. Set to supply around 50 million for now. So to send there that it cannot supply additional vaccine to the US until June. In that piece, it did say it gave the US the opportunity but was turned down for additional vaccines, so it went on to sell those extra vaccines to other countries. In the FX space, we saw the Chinese yuan softer as safe haven demand for the dollar, as we see the dollar up across the board, as we saw equities come under pressure on that news from Pfizer. In the commodity space, oil slips as gloom grows over souring COVID-19 cases and lockdowns, and that puts pressure on Asia stocks. We saw Asia stocks under pressure as pandemic concerns outweigh stimulus hopes. And in micro news, one in Asia, JD House shares jumped 50% on their Hong Kong debut after their 3.5 billion IPO. And we saw Uber in the US selling its ATG self-driving business to a company called Aurora at a $4 billion valuation. In terms of central bank speakers today, it is very quiet, and in terms of supply, we get the UK coming in with two lines today. At 10 AM London time, the UK has to sell £3.25 billion of a spot 125% 2024 bond, and at 11:30 London time, the UK has to sell £2 billion of a spot 625% 2050 bond. On the macro front this morning, we get German ZEW and the Eurozone employment rate for Q3, that's final reads. In just under 11 minutes time, we will get Swiss employment for November. Also as well this morning from the Eurozone, we'll get GDP Q3 final reads. Both reads are expected to stay in line with the prelims. We are moving into 10 minutes until we get the Swiss employment data. The rate unadjusted, we're looking for 3.3% for November on a prior 3.2, the range of 3.3 to 3.4%. With the unemployment rate adjusted, we're looking for 3.3% on a prior 3.3%. Some European news here as well, seeing Polish and German officials are said to be in talks about the EU budget deal. Just a reminder on that EU budget deal that Hungary and Poland are being pressured to lift EU veto threat within hours. So it is clear that Hungary and Poland must offer a clear signal that they'll lift their veto over the European Union's jointly financed stimulus plan by Tuesday, or risk losing billions of euros in aid, EU officials warned. So a senior diplomat in Brussels said that in the absence of a breakthrough with the two nations, the EU will turn to Plan B, which is to launch the Economic Recovery Fund while excluding the two holdouts. Just moving back to that Boris Johnson and Brexit news, so Boris Johnson is said to plan a late Brussels dash, and it's not sure what his schedule will be on that, so we will keep an eye, as I have seen conflicting stories on his schedule overnight. But in a joint statement released between Boris Johnson and von der Leyen overnight, they agreed that the conditions for finalising the agreement were not there, and that the three significant differences on level playing field, governance and fisheries all still remained. Also as well overnight, US fiscal news, McConnell blamed Democrats for blocking his targeted relief bill, and the Senate is to extend Friday deadline for passing the bill. Also as well, Kudlow out overnight saying China is abiding by the Phase 1 deal, and says by a good chunk. And Fitch with some Canadian news saying that Canada's public finances are projected to weaken versus its AA peers. Also as well, out overnight, Japan pension funds bought a record net 3 trillion foreign bonds and sold a record net 2.5 trillion foreign equities in November. So that was both record foreign bonds in November and record selling of foreign stocks in November from Japanese pension funds. We saw Hong Kong as well tighten its restrictions on restaurants, making them close from 6. The Hong Kong returns to tighter virus restrictions, and here in Europe, Merkel warning that Germany needs tougher lockdowns to get through winter. Also heard that Fauci warning about real dark times in the US in mid-January. I'd like to wish you good luck for the session ahead.
For my heartbeat, so I'm laying low. what I'm thinking if I had control. But I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end, oh.
Dax.
Cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long. I'm waiting.
Pound yen. Hedge all. Stops off.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you.
So we are just 2 minutes until this Swiss unemployment rate for November, looking for 3.3%, with the seasonally adjusted looking for 3.4%.
Yo, you there?
I'm there.
What is on Forex? Just Kratos.
Not sure I understand.
Pound yen.
One minute till Swiss unemployment.
Cryptocurrencies.
Oh, I rarely do crypto. Only day trading. A CFD.
Ten seconds.
You day trade currencies or stocks.
3.3% for the headline unemployment rate, 3.4% for the seasonally adjusted, while the prior seasonally adjusted revised up to 3.4 from 3.3.
That's what I just said. Currencies.
The French Junior European Affairs Minister says the Brexit discussions are complicated. The German government says states are to discuss tighter COVID measures this week. That's the German broadcaster RBB citing the Brandenburg state premier. The French Junior European Affairs Minister says they won't sacrifice fishermen in any Brexit deal.
Dollar CAD.
More from this French minister, there is still room to negotiate on Brexit.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up.
Yeah, this is probably gonna fail on that support.
Lets me go open. Yeah, like a little.
Just buying the support but this could easy fail.
Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us.
Yeah, the dollar keeps going up.
Look at me, I'm in a bad situation.
I better go on the short side here.
They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time?
Dollar CAD.
I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me, shadowing me, I won. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna.
Dollar CAD.
Open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadowing me, I one. Oh, the sky is on fire. The lake has turned to a golden sun. Oh, I'll never get tired. I just wanna dance, just wanna
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Frankfurt is shaking up the tree. Let me real quickly check for the VWAP. The Aussie dollar is still going down. This is probably gonna fail.
Euro dollar, dollar CAD. DAX. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, the DAX is going down. Looks like this is gonna fail. Damn, that was a nice buy. If that went back up, that would be a massive profit. But it looks like this is not gonna happen. When the DAX just keeps going down, this is not gonna work.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
UK Health Minister Hancock says once the vulnerable people have been vaccinated, we will start to lift the restrictions. If you missed it, first thing this morning, a UK resident became the first person in the world to receive the Pfizer-BioNTech COVID vaccine. More from the UK Health Minister Hancock now on Brexit. Says, what I can say is that I know the Prime Minister is straining every sinew to get a deal. Says a deal is potentially doable.
Pound yen.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be.
Looks like I'm getting faked out. I'm gonna take the loss here.
Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah.
It looks like my original idea is still gonna play out.
You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow old. When I grow When I grow old, I wanna be just like you. When I grow old.
China says they condemn the US sanctions against the NPC officials for actions in Hong Kong. The Chinese State Council calls the US sanctions political bullying.
Pound yen.
More comments from the Chinese Foreign Ministry on the US slapping sanctions on Chinese officials. It says this is unwarranted and vile behaviour.
Coffee time.
Pound yen.
UK source says the EU must give ground or it's no deal. That's Reuters quoting a Times reporter. It's a series of tweets from Tom Newton Dunn. He's giving more of a state of play update than anything fresh, we believe. The Newswire's picking it up. So UK source says the EU must give ground or it's no deal. His actual quote was that a senior UK government figure believes there are only now 3 scenarios possible for Brexit. Either the EU gives ground before Johnson meets von der Leyen, they give ground after he meets von der Leyen, or it's no deal. And China vowing countermeasures in response to these US sanctions. Just going to take a quick look at the major market moves and news events from overnight. Wall Street closing mixed, S&P down 2%, the Nasdaq was up spot 5%. US equity futures losing ground overnight, down between spot 2 and spot 3%. European futures losing ground as well. FTSE futures down spot 5%. German DAX futures down around 1 to 0.2%. Plenty of focus on cable after yesterday's move. Is lower by spot 3% overnight, hitting a low of 133.30 in recent trades, some way above yesterday's low at 132.25. With regards to Brexit, Politico reporting UK negotiators are to draw up a list of outstanding issues this morning ahead of a showdown between Boris Johnson and von der Leyen. They're scheduled to take place in the coming days. Not been confirmed what day it will take place, though sources say it's likely to be today or Wednesday, given the EU summit on Thursday. In a joint statement, they said they had agreed conditions for finalising an agreement were not there yet. Politico, quoting a UK source, says the call itself was frank but not hostile. It was thought to be more of a stock-taking session rather than a negotiating opportunity, so it wasn't seen as much of a surprise that it failed to broker a deal. As far as Politico report, they say the meeting between the two is most likely to take place tomorrow, especially since Barnier is said to have told ambassadors that talks cannot go beyond Wednesday. Technical negotiations have been paused as well until Johnson and von der Leyen meet. European budget negotiations playing out in the background as well. European officials have warned as well Hungary and Poland must offer a clear signal that they'll lift their veto over the budget by Tuesday, or they risk losing billions of euros in aid, as the EU presses ahead with Plan B, which would be to exclude the two countries from the budget. On the fiscal stimulus front in the US, not too much movement overnight. House Speaker Pelosi saying COVID aid relief is making some progress. And some vaccine news to be mindful of as well. According to the Washington Post, Pfizer has told the Trump administration they cannot provide substantial doses of their vaccine until late June or July because other countries have rushed to buy up most of its supply. That's according to multiple individuals familiar with the matter. Meanwhile, the Financial Times reporting overnight as well that the AstraZeneca vaccine has been hit by delays. UK government task force acknowledged Monday that just 4 million doses of the vaccine will be delivered this year. That's down from the 30 million they estimated previously. Looking ahead to this morning's action, we've got Eurozone GDP and German ZEW data, the main data highlight, both due at 10 AM London time. US unit labour costs and non-farm productivity follow in the afternoon. We're just over 5 minutes away from French data. The French trade balance for October, we're looking for a deficit of 5.416 billion euros. That's versus a prior deficit of 5.745 billion. The French current account balance for October due as well, a prior deficit of 5.7 billion euros. The Sinovac vaccine up to 97% effective in an early trial. That's according to Biopharma. Just to repeat, the Sinovac vaccine is said to be up to 97% effective in an early trial, says Biopharma.
Dollar CAD.
UK Health Minister speaking on the Oxford COVID vaccine says we're hoping that it will get approval in the next couple of weeks. The French trade balance runs a deficit of 4.845 billion euros in
Dollar
October.
CAD.
Current account runs a deficit of 3.7 billion euros.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
China also reiterating their opposition to US arms sales to Taiwan.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
A Hungarian cabinet minister says he sees little chance of an EU compromise. I assume this is related to the budget negotiations. Just repeat, Hungarian cabinet minister sees little chance of an EU compromise.
Euro dollar.
A spokesman for the Polish government says Poland and Hungary keep their approach to the EU budget talks. As a Polish government spokesman, Muller, speaking to local press, says Poland and Hungary keep their approach to the EU budget talks.
Dollar CAD. Cable.
stop that.
And Poland says their alliance with Hungary on the EU veto is intact.
Aussie yen.
Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away. Don't take my song away.
Next move.
I'm done. I have too much of a loss already. did some stupid stuff.
Data from the UK supermarket
Euro,
sales
dollar.
10.1% year on year in the 4 weeks to November 28th, that's according to Nielsen. And data from Kantar as well, UK grocery sales up 11.3% year on year in the 12 weeks to November 29th.
I just retested the VWAP, so this is very, very really in range. But I was put on too much size, so I'm just gonna call it a day before I do something more stupid.
UK Health Minister Matt Hancock pointing out that case numbers are going up in parts of London.
Good night.
When the mind is fucked, then only bad things happen. And the best thing to do is, in cases like this, walk away, because I really want to still sell it. But I'm over the limit already. Oh, look at that euro yen. This is gonna go straight down, as expected. Anyway.
The French junior EU minister says a Brexit deal is still possible. The minister is currently speaking to senators.
Sorry about that. But usually, if he does things like that, it's usually not ending good at all. So just let it go. Tomorrow is another day.